called Vampyr, yes. And FB Turista was right. FB Turista is starting a new streak, it seems, in Discord. And everywhere else. Hello, Sherry. So great to have you here. Good morning, I think, for you, right? No problem. I'm happy to add stuff as time goes on. I'm working on some drafts now. Luke, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But you get the basic idea, I hope. Anyway, Epiteresa was right with his guess. We have always that, we guessed the game before we started. And is the game sound okay, by the way, or is the music too loud? I'm about to get my second cup of coffee. That's good, Sherry. That's very good. I've also, every single morning I've got 2 cups of coffee, but now I've got my mint tea, you know. It's 6 p.m. already, local time. Hello, Epiterista, the star of the evening. Sounds good, okay. Very good. Thank you, thank you. Mint tea is my favorite ingredient. Yeah, I've got mint tea today. Green tea I have unfortunately not at the moment, but green tea jasmine is also my second favorite. So, what are we about to do? I've not the foggiest. Even if based on proven molecular knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game. Dang, I thought I have a new career waiting. And no rats were harmed during the making of this game. That's already very important. Relaxo, hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday to you too. Every action you take can have consequences, yes. Take responsibility for your actions. I have it. I'm ready for that. For me, it's actually a little bit loud in my headphones. Let me take this a little bit down. Relaxo, how are you? I hope it's better today. So, the graphics look awesome. I hope. It's like usually with the games, because I'm not testing them before that. Oh. I think we need to take a game slot. Okay, options. Let's check quickly through them. HUD visibility is on. Do we have subtitles? Very important. Ultra, look at this. View distance, that is all okay. Advanced we were just now. Set brightness. Let me look in stream. You can barely see the first symbol. I think we are good-ish. I think now it's better. Now it's better for you. Okay, very good. Then we go back. Languages and subtitles here, very important. English United States is okay. Medium. Name of speaker, keep it on. If someone wants to watch it and... Is this a story game? Yes, Bigwood is. It's very heavy story. It has a very heavy story thingy. Gameplay. What are you doing? Auto-lock? What is auto-lock? Mission reminder. Oh, I need that. Vibrations. If my computer starts to vibrate, I will throw it out of the window, I promise. Mouse sensitivity. No, could be a little bit better. Maybe one more. This is okay. 3 is okay. Movie time for me. Yes, exactly, Biko. It is. And that is why I also have the subtitles on. The music I keep on for now, because I do not know if we get copyright problems or not. That is something I will decide after the first stream. And we start a new game. Let's do it. So there's story mode, normal mode, and hard mode. A Peteristas contacted me, just in case he had the game right, and he recommended me the following. He recommended me to go to hard mode. Peterista knows me for years, so I will gladly listen to his recommendation. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. I've got no problem with dying, and experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. That is actually something I have a problem with. But okay, we do it. Because Peterista said it. Yes, I'm listening to him.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
This last sentence is very, very deep, and it has very, very big truth in it, to be honest.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Dude. This reminds me a little bit of a scene in Detroit Become Human. Right? Where this one robot then crawled out of the pit. Anyone remembers? So that's me with a mouse. I hope it has good tutorials. It's red here, let's follow it. Let's see where this leads. And no, there's nothing wrong with this frame. The picture is blurry. Can we loot here something? I don't know. Hey, wait. Wait for me. Hi, who are you?
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Let's go to pub. For a pint of lager. F. Hi. Why are you so red? Oh, thank you for the hug. Thank you so much. If you find the game too hard, you can always kill an NPC and make it easier for you. Okay. You can try and fight the urge and fight the hard battles. We'll be up upon you. Thank you, Petrista. Will do. Okay. It's the challenge of this game. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the decisions will be. I cannot say it.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary!
I think this one is obligatory to kill.
Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. No.
Oh, she's dead.
What have I done? This horror. It's a nightmare.
Kaputt. Yes. Empty out of fuel,
No!
Coco.
Please, a moment, let me explain!
How do you explain that, dude? I think his name was Jonathan. Jonathan, how do you explain it? Go there.
These patrols are after me.
So where do we need to go?
No, don't shoot! This is a nightmare.
Oh, yes, it is. Can we go here?
I
think we
need
have
to get
to.
out of here.
Do we have a map? We do. Okay, cool. Wait. Can you go away? Go away. F remove. Can't zoom out. Oh, hey. This is London? Okay, cool. Collectibles. Inventory. Character. Yes, Jonathan Reid. Okay, we are here somewhere. In Southwark. I have a feeling I need to get on the other side in order to get out of here. What are you? Citizen menu. No clue what that means. Investigation. Oh, we'll see.
This can't be happening.
Let's run faster.
No,
Ow,
please,
ow, ow.
stop! I mean you no harm.
Actually, I don't know if I mean anyone harm. Can I get over there? Can't. Dang. I have to go here. Whee.
Oh, Mary.
I wonder what the
What have I
blinking
done?
blinking Y was on
What's
the top
all this
corner.
about?
Oh, hi.
Shit, where is shot?
Weapon.
Now,
Nice.
I can defend myself.
Can you? Okay, let's do it. Anyone coming?
Shit, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Where's my weapon? I lost my weapon. Help! How do I get the weapon out? I pressed something, then the weapon went away.
Has it fled?
Oh. Do I have a weapon wheel here or something? No, I don't. How do I get the weapon out? Help. Keybinds. Let me have a look. Don't panic. No, I'm not panicking. Never. Help. Skill 1, skill 2. Where's the weapon? Switch melee weapon. Z. Okay, let's try it. No, not working. Ah, okay.
Come back, Joe!
Left mouse click. What? It took it. Put it away again. So.
Where is it?
Away. I think still that I need to get out of here.
Beasts!
Oh, I can get through here. That's good. Okay, okay.
Kill that thing!
Hi.
Who are you?
Control to one enemy.
Stay back!
Hi, you're an enemy.
Sorry.
I need to kill you.
But you left me no choice.
This looks well.
Who are you?
Stupid beast!
Oh, hi. Come here, beast. Thanks for
Sorry.
dodging. And loot him, me too. Hi.
Please, stop!
Nice dodge.
Who are you?
There's one of them!
What? What do you think? Should I
What
kill
do you
him?
want?
So far, so good. Here's a door. F. What key is F? Hi, Alexandra. Happy Wednesday to you. Oh, hi.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Wow. Aggravated damage. Certain elements
Feels
like
it's
fire will
burning me
deal
to the bone.
requires your maximum health gauge. Okay. So how do I reset it? I was promised loot. I don't find any. Alexandra, how are you?
I need to find somewhere to hide.
Yeah, but where?
Over there! Right now!
Let me go!
Oh! Shit, I could not dodge.
I need to find shelter.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Yeah, sneak. I don't know. Oh, the days have been great so far. Alexandra, everything okay? Can I get over this? No. I have to go through this door.
Is anybody there?
I had a lot of work, but
What is this?
nothing bad. Alexandra, I'm happy to hear that. It's just business as usual. I'm sure I can deal it. Get some food. No stealth in this game. Okay, I have to go to
Seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Well, that's cool. So this is my headquarters now, obviously, in Southwark. Got it. So, hi. Can you be less dead, please? Oh, loot. Ah, loot. I found my first loot. Nice stir-fry. Life will be great. Beef strips, hoisin sauce, water chestnuts. Extra rice sounds delicious. Absolutely delicious. Go for it.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Wow. Okay.
That's impossible.
Obviously, it's not impossible because you got your watch back. Well. Oh, there's something. Hi, what are you? Watching a Finnish crime drama. Circle. Very much enjoyed so. Alexander, happy to hear that. There are not many good Finnish crime dramas out there, but the ones that are there, they're really good. The good ones.
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
And do what? There's nothing. There's something. Fire and sun, no collectible. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. I personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes, as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. Okay. Good to know. So, since I'm a vampire, I need to stay away from fire, I think. Makes sense. There was an upstairs. I want to go to the upstairs, just to check if there's anything lootable. You know me. I'm very much after the loot. Screen tearing is absolutely horrible. I don't know if you see that too. Huh.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as gold.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Aha, so that is how he vampired.
No!
He's gone off. Good question.
No! I still have so much to accomplish.
I hope it is off, but I don't know. Let's have a look soon.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
Yes, you do. You have so much left. For example, check in the settings. Let me have a look. VSync is off. Okay, let's turn it on. Let's see what happens. Actually, it's much better. It's much better. Yeah, it's not away, but it's better. 5 shillings. Okay. I think Vampyr was right. I got good loot here. With a little bit of patience. I'm actually a little jealous of Sherry because of that coffee. Maybe I also need a coffee soon. I don't know.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Huh. I mean, he's right, technically. Killing is easier.
No, it never got easy.
No, never. It's not easier. I mean, it depends what you are. If you're a doctor, then maybe not. I'm no doctor, so maybe I'm special. I mean, technically they are right. Killing is not easy. But you understand what I mean. Bloody diary. Bad sleep. Talk to the man with the mechanical shovel. Mechanical shovel. It's called excavator. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back, okay? Becky threw up the meal a few... Who's Becky? And whose diary is this? Huh. It's a quest item. Okay. Oh, we can get ammo sooner or later. Oh, I get a sniper. Here's nothing. Okay, it was a good choice to come up here, to be honest. It was a very good choice. Can I get the candle, please? No, I can't. Okay. You're still dead. So, question is now only how do I heal? Ah, here's something. Shillings. That's all? 5 shillings? Okay, at least it's shillings, not pence.
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
Okay, makes sense. Can we get a cape or something? No, we can't. Can I sleep? Maybe sleeping is healing. I don't know. Let's go and have a look. There was a bed. Hi. Can I use your bed, please? I can. Okay, let's sleep. What is this reply over there? Half pennies in this era, yep.
No sense. None of it. No sense.
Exactly, Sandra. There was nothing.
It's a nightmare. That's it.
We'll be able to craft potions and unlock a healing spell. Okay. Thank you, Vampyr. Much appreciated. What does sleeping heal? That's a very, very good question. What are you doing? That doesn't work. Don't splurge the ammo.
Rational thinking only.
Oh, that gets the enemies here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, he wants to do it. Do it. Go to the shelter and rest. That's exactly what he does. Okay. I hope this is open world. I think it is. So we can definitely start to do something. Again, the red Y. I think it's an autosave icon. Hi, good morning. You have additional holes in your shirt. And you should get a new shirt, actually. Hey, what a mess.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Actually, he's not so wrong. I would think that too.
James' blood in sunlight, glowing with flesh.
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampire skills. Okay. Begin by selecting available skill Autophagy. What is that? 200 healing. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. So if I shoot myself or injure myself, I heal? Okay. Okay, good to know. Select the first level of Autophagy and spend enough XP to unlock it. How much XP do I have? 1,731. Got it. Okay. Spend the points. It's spent? Oh. No, it's not. Ah, I need to... Okay, now it's unlocked. What are you? 250 healing. You have leveled up and feel stronger. Okay. Still 1,131 XP. Okay. What are you? Closing a strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Blood spear. You throw a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. Oh, good, that's cool. Place a cloud of shadow. I want to keep those for now. The rest of the XP. I don't want to splurge them all. Hold, yeah. I want to go back. How do I get back? Choose one to unlock now. No, I have to unlock something, obviously. The cloud will explode after short time, causing heavy damage. Is it close, medium, or ranged? I don't understand it. Cost 25. How do I get back? Let me press escape. Doesn't work. I have to spend it here, obviously. No, these are locked. Yeah, because this is 1,300. Okay. I have to unlock one. Okay. I think I want the mist. Sounds good. Take it. Yeah. Take it. 1,000. Okay. Neat. So now I don't have any XP anymore. Now select confirm to save your choices. Okay. Huh? Do I need to hold it? Yes, I do. Okay. Cool. I wonder if it's possible to unlock the whole tree. That is definitely something I would like to do.
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Okay, here's something. Wait, not. Okay. Can't zoom out anymore. Can't zoom in. So zooming is impossible in this map. I can only go like this. Fair enough. Fair enough. How do I get a new shirt? I want a clean shirt. Oh, food. No. It's a candle. Reach North Bank. Okay, that is moving. QE, it said at the bottom.
Where is it?
Uh-oh.
Close.
They're coming.
Stay
people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Let's do it. Let's leave. According?
Here's the leech. Here!
Licha. Oh. Well.
My head's spinning.
The only thing I wish I knew is how to use this new cloud that I have.
It's locked, all right.
I don't have a lockpicking skill. See any loot? Nope. Oh, food. But it's not vampire food. Hi, why are you dead? Can you be less dead, please? Offhand weapons. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing, huh? They have attacks with special effects and consume stamina. Alright. Alright, alright. Nice. Nice. Okay. Looks good. I wonder if I can upgrade those weapons. Sooner or later I can. I'm very sure about it, but let's see.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
QE, yes, you're right, Alexandra. I can only zoom in. This is zooming out. To be able to. Okay, cool. Huh. Okay. Main quest. That's the thing I need to do. Do I need to kill him? Oh shoot, I do. Press huh to use your... Aha. To use your stake and inflict stun damage.
Die, vermin!
What?
There's a strength. A strength I never knew I had.
That's cool. Hey, wait, there's 1 and 2. Okay. Let's see if there are more. There's actually a door. Can't get up there. Okay. Oops, sorry. Hey, wait. Are these... Question of Petrista. Do these barrels sometimes contain loot? Heck, I will break them all. Wish I had a gun or something. I don't think so. Okay. I mean, there are 2. Oh, shoot. Hi. Okay. Ui. Dodge. 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 Faster. Hey. That doesn't look good. Heal yourself. Consume blood. Do it. Heal yourself, it said. Life is 37. I think we will die. Not a problem. Chapter 1 is quarantine. Now I slowly get the investigation tree, too. There was 1, not I. Oh, okay. No one that did work. So how frequent are the save points? Now we find that also out. We've been defeated. I know. Thank you, game, though, for reminding me of that. Okay, can I keep my loot? Obviously, yes. Right. Yes, it's still there. Is he not dodge anymore? It was control, right? There you go. Now that you have blood, press 2 to unleash your vampire skill. Okay. Aha. Oops. Where did he come from? I don't know. The health seems good. There's still those 3. Stunning is important. You need to stun enemies to regain blood. You can then use as mana for spells. It even heals you a little better and deals slight damage. Okay. But this is locked. Damn. I have to go here. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Hi. Can you stop that? Oh, wow. He's so much harder than I am. Remember. Yes. Locking on enemies. Ah, yes. Locking on was control. Okay, here we are again. That time's a charm. Oh.
Over there! There's one of them!
He didn't even have the time to shoot me. Okay.
This one stinks already. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Nice, that was one.
He's dead!
Onto him. No, not onto him. Where are you? There he is. Nice. Can you stop shooting me? Damn. It was I? No, it's one.
I feel like a child
was
learning
close.
the limits of my body.
Oh, wow. Nice. Hi. Can you stop doing that? I can eat him. Do it. It was a good fight.
My strength. My reflexes.
Hey, there's something.
I'm not human anymore.
Take it. Aluminium powder. Okay. Oh, there's something. Should I go there or here? Motor merchant services. Yes, I'm talking to myself. No, I think I'd take the ship first. Or boat, or whatever it is. Nice, good job. Thank you. There must be something lootable or something important here. Otherwise, it would not be like this. Don't forget the locking. Without it, it's hard to hit enemies. Yes, sir. Will do. Here's nothing. I still don't trust those barrels, though. Now, iron bars. Can I get those? No. What do I need the iron bar for? I don't know. Do not forget the locking. Bridge. No loot. Everything lootable always shines. Yep. We are going there, wherever there is. I just wish I could take a new shirt or something. Because, this is a little bit, asking for attention. Hey, who are you? Let me have a look. Your king and country needs you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Aha. Okay. Can I keep this? No.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
What is this?
This is despicable.
I don't know, but it helped. Do something. Hi, can I pick at you? Shillings 10. This is locked.
It's locked, all right.
All right. I need a lockpick.
I cannot enter.
You can regain blood by eating rats. Ah, okay. You cannot enter, Jonathan. That is... Am I supposed to get there somehow? Obviously, yes. Can't get over here. Can I jump over there? Let me try. Up. Ah. Oh. Okay. Well, works for me.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Also locked. Also locked. Enemies sometimes drop pouches with loot. You can fall a meter or two away from the body. The loot is never inside the body. Okay. Hi, rats.
I have this thirst for blood.
Rats is good. Dig it. Nom 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 nom.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I also can't believe you're doing that, but it's okay. That's okay. Also, you will survive. London says, oh shoot. I think we need to get higher. So if you go... Oh, we can't go here. But what about here? Here's nothing. Okay, well, then we go back. But yeah, if the pouches sparkle, we should see them. Okay. We need to get lower. Also locked. Is that... Yeah, me too. How to get a how to get a lockpicking skill, for example. Thank you, Jonathan. We are in the same problem. We are facing the same problem. So many questions, not enough answers. Limehouse dog. What are you? Hideout. Again one? Okay, it seems the other hideout I don't have anymore. Which seems to have been Mary's apartment, by the way, I think. Pun intended, maybe also a rat or Leon. It was not a good pun, I admit it. It was bad. Totally bad. Okay. It could. Oh. We have eagle view. Heavy duty. Okay. What or something. Let me loot here first. Or try to. Here's something sparkling. Hi. Aluminium shard and grease. Okay. There's also blood. Huh. Should I go up there first or down here first? So many possibilities. Does using my senses use stamina? I think not. At least I hope not. How close are we to the headquarters? I think headquarters was there.
There is no one in sight.
Steaks, liver, bacon, salt, fish, egg, fruit, also grocer. You can use the sense as much as you like. Okay. That is very good. Here's nothing. Oh, the killer's trail. Yeah, will do, will do. Maybe here, because here's something. There's something.
Where has everyone gone?
Out for lunch, like literally. Here's something. Hi.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Let's get up there. I love this ability. Jumping ability. A new hideout is available in the district. Okay, fair enough. How do I get in there? That's the problem. You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP while resting and crafting items at the workbench. Wait a minute. Refill all? What does that mean? I don't know. What can I craft here? I don't know anything. You can craft medical treatments, serums, weapon upgrades. Okay. Weapon upgrades and... How can I make this? Fire rate. Okay, I need trigger parts and spring. There will be ammo for your weapons in that stash. That's what the refill is for. Okay. Yeah, luckily I pressed it. I don't know how to address my weapon though. Hi. Common handle parts and trigger parts. Okay. Can I craft anything out of them? I don't know. Maybe with the melee weapon? No, can't. Offhand. Also no. Firearms. Also no. 3 parts and 2 springs. Okay, got it. So I don't have enough stuff. I need to loot much more. Okay. Let's get out of here. So if that was the killer's trail, then there's blood. No fall damage, okay. It's also very important to know. But no. Let's continue. Here's the trail. Goes over there. Turkish turtle. Okay. Hi.
At last, a little life.
Eternal thirst. Okay. Hi. Can I talk to you? No. Hi, can I order a drink? A pint, please. How much is a pint? It does not even have prices. Wait, he's red, but...
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Yeah, maybe. Hi. Have you seen a killer?
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Oh, yes.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Yeah. How do I think I need to click it. Yeah, let's just talk.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Okay.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades.
Baba Yaga.
You murdered someone, blamed a sewer dog, eh?
Okay.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Alright. Let's go back.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Fair enough.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Hey, Mr. Barman. What about you? Do you know anything?
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell.
Exactly.
Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you.
I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
What do you mean?
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around
Oh,
here.
yes, definitely.
Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Okay.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
All right.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Fair enough.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
All right.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Fair enough. Hey, listen.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
A rude guy.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Okay.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Uh-huh.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Yeah, especially for vampires, obviously. Hi. Have you also seen the guy? No, you've seen
I
nothing.
think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Yeah, you should. Nothing lootable. There's no basement. There's a ladder. Let's see.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
Soon, Melania.
Pursue me. But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common
Okay, I put the rest
my
up.
requirements.
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Okay, so we are made.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word with anyone.
Can I take a way out of the place? Thank you. Much appreciated.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Okay, fair enough. Hi, Mr. Professor, sir. Whatever you are.
And who might he...
Dr. Edgar Swansea.
you be?
Yeah, you first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
Fair enough.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Okay, please feel indulged.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Okay.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Okay.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Okay. Fair enough.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Understandable.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Okay.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Okay. You wanted me to kill him, obviously. But I'm not ready to say that openly. Oh, loot. Hi. Feelings again. Wait a second, what is that? I don't know.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
I'd say.
Someone must know something.
Hi.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Yes, I
Well, if you must.
Yes, I must. Hey, listen.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Okay.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle.
His name is Tom. Okay.
I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina.
Hey, Sabrina.
If you want to know.
Sure, I do.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Makes sense.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I think I want to question you a little bit more, but before that, When I look at the clock, it's time for our first emosh bit. Yes, I think we have a little dancing break here at this point. So, 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Get your best dance emotes out to the wonderful beats. Wow, so many happy dancing emotes. I like it. Thank you, Alexandra. Thank you. Big bro. So much. Let's go. Wake up. Yes, exactly, Alexandra. You really put some effort in it. I like it. I like it. What happened now? I don't know. The game did something. I don't know what I clicked. But let me also participate. I wanted to get some emotes. This one here. This is cute. Let's take this guy here. Oh, the Haribo, of course. The Haribo. That's a very good choice. And this one. I think this is also awesome. Wow! Breakdancing shark. So cute. Shark dance, yeah. Okay, let's go in again. So we were in the middle of asking Sabrina some questions. And yeah, let's do it. So, Sabrina, the barmaid in the Turkish Turtle.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Okay, hey, listen.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
Exactly.
It's
All out, exactly.
William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Huh?
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes.
Punch her.
His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Okay.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Some sort of is.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear.
Okay.
They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Tom Watts, new hint available. Citizen, you just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. As a vampire need human blood to evolve, the blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on the citizen. Okay. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. Okay. I wonder what else I can unlock. Fatigue. Cure with treatment for fatigue. Why should I cure him with anything? Yes, I'm a doctor. Yeah, makes sense. Hey, Tom, listen. Hey.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Okay.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Okay.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Okay.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
Okay.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Okay. Hey, listen.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Sure. Okay.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out.
Do you have anything else
Hello,
to say?
sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. Never mind.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
You're ugly as sin. Dude, you're also not Miss Pub here, so yeah. Alright, so there's the boat somewhere. Yes, this is dead end. Okay. Can I go again to upstairs? Because I think this is not the only room we have here. And I was right.
It's locked, all right.
He didn't deserve this.
There's gotta be something.
But the only place where this person who has been here with him could disappear to is the window, actually. And, I can't jump, but... Okay. Okay, bye then.
I think Trimble Crystals, man.
This is stable.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
His tires don't look very comfortable. Joined the Royal Fleet today. Would you like to know more? Ask at your nearest recruiting office. Okay. Well, what about no? We're here somewhere. That must be him. Is there any loot? Even the blood goes there.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Okay. Pick up the note first.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Order. Multiple deaths in the dock region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search this abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the leech, brothers. Okay.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Interesting.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Question only was a weapon.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Okay.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Obviously.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Which one? 2 meters over there. Where's their waypoint? Can you go away? That's the marker. Go away. The vampire that drained him will be drunk as heck. I think so too. Over there. Oh, I can jump there. Nice. Cool. Some dogs. Opportunity attack. F out of combat. Sighted behind enemies. What? What does that mean? I don't know. Okay. Good opportunity. Is there some loot here then? There is. Bullets. Equip and press R to use ranged weapon and inflict both standard damage and stun damage. Be aware that your ammo is limited.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Front like World War I, I think. Enemy card. Press V to spot enemies around and display their enemy cards. Okay. Brawler. Some enemies are more resistant to certain type of damages. Melee, range, blood, and shadow. Okay. I don't want to touch them. Can I get up there somehow? Hi.
Over there!
Okay. There's some loot. Shotgun shells. Can I get the shotgun for that? Obviously no. PNG. How do I get the millet? The pew-pew out? I don't know. Oh, money. 5 shillings. Where's my inventory? How many shillings do I have now? Weakness of vampires. Stamina, life and blood. Everything seems okay. Hey, don't do that. Chapter 1. 3 people. No investigations. Whatever that means. The blood trail definitely goes here. You can swap your stake that you use for stunning for a gun. Guns are better. They stun and deal damage but have limited ammo. Oh, it's okay. You equip the gun in the character screen as your offhand weapon. Got it. Nope. Character screen. Nope. Also nope. Tab it was. It was not tab. Character screen. Offhand weapon. Here. Use stake. Change to pew-pew. Do it. I mean, for now we have 12 bullets. That should be enough. Okay. Oh, shit. Oops. Okay, 11 bullets. No, I'd have to go through here. There's no enemy anymore. Very good. Here's the blood. Hi.
Stupid beast!
Ah. Nice dodge. Can I heal? No, I can't. Him. Okay. I got him. Here's some loot. It was not elegant, but it worked. A lead plate and shillings. Can I heal? No, I can't. Was it one? Yes, it was. Okay, cool. Someone else somewhere. How can I see how many bullets I have? Doesn't tell.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
I wonder how many there are.
Oi! You listening?
Hi.
Lead spotted!
Oh, wow. Did I kill the others? No. Oh, wow. This spins fast. Stop spinning. I'm dead. Dang. I didn't have time to heal. Okay, there are 4. I have been defeated. Thank you, game. I mean, they are quite... Where am I? Here again. I need to loot the gun one more time. Yes, I do. Hi. Gun. Oops, sorry. Not sorry. Can't loot that anymore. The sensitivity when changing a target is quite high. Yeah, it seems so. What do we have here? Nothing. That's the entrance. I think I found something upstairs. Let's see one more time if I can find some. Yeah, what's that guy? I want to kill him before he attacks me. Hi.
Over there!
Oh, wow. Come. That was it. I know there's no place to snipe anyone from here. Stupid. Can I lure them somehow in here? I don't know, and I don't think so. I turn the lights off. Can't. So there's one. And there was one. No, there's none anymore. I wish I could sneak, but I can't.
This was mine!
Come. This hit. Or not.
Put an end to you!
What is he doing in the door? Can you not? Hi. Welcome to the game. It worked. Very good. Huh. Okay. So far so good. We got 2 now. There's no loot. There's no loot. Okay. Fair enough. Here was one earlier, but it seems he's not coming back. What if I... Ah, this is no stairs.
Stay up! It's up to us!
Hi.
I'll take his head!
So many. Dang. Again, he didn't heal. Stupid. I was hammering one like crazy, but it seems he cannot do 2 things at the same time. So I need to step back in order to heal. Good to know. Right, this time should go a little bit faster because we know already what to do. Hi. Come. That's this guy. There's one guy. Hi. Come. Something. He played an aluminium shards. So no shotgun shells anymore. Fair.
If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've but one job, and that's to find him. And find it fast.
Okay.
Fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide when the sun don't hold?
Level 4, level 3. Got it.
Burn it,
Hi.
boys!
What are you doing? Oh, wow. Is he coming? I hope so. Yes, he is. Very good. Oh, wow. Huh. Can you die, please? Thank you.
There's one of them vermin.
Where is he? There. Hi. Come. Nice. He drops bullets and shillings. And he drops shillings and common health. But now we have to do this differently. We need to pull them apart somehow. What?
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Okay. Don't run. Okay. Let's see if they follow. Yes, one follows. Very good. It works. Hi. Okay.
Watch out!
Dang, he had blood. Them. Oh, we've got them. So let's see if they dropped anything. He dropped something. And heal. Too bad. Here's something. And, We didn't have much blood. I know. I know. I should have... Yeah, he got up too early. I wanted to theoretically to drain my bloodthirst on him, but he got up too early. The guy I shot. Hi, why are you burning? Looks very not so nice. See anything? No. Where's the blood trail, by the way? Outside. Okay. Oh, there's one guy. Yeah. How many are there? Hope not too many. Is he coming all the way? That would be nice. He actually is very good.
I said stay away, sir.
Okay, okay. Hi. Nice. Thank you for dropping something. Much appreciated. Very good. Here's also something. Something was sparkling here. This one. Used Lupara. Seems to be a shotgun. Okay. So far, so good. New collectibles. New practices, new tactics. I know that some of your companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep, and blah blah blah. Okay, okay. God of Priven. I hope we find many, many more collectibles. See anyone? Can't see anyone. Only the blood stains. Well, well. If he gets up, you can always stun him again. Yep. Rats and hideouts. Rats are often located near hideouts using okay. Is that a hideout? I think so. Here's some blood. Follow the blood. Goes over here. Oh, there's a rat. Hi, rat. I need some blood. Not bad. Not bad. Good that it works. More rats. And more rats. Very good. Nice, I like it. Is there more? No. It seems rats usually appear in 1 second. Sorry. It seems that rats mostly appear in bundles of 3. So where do we need to go? We need to go here. Okay. Water. North Dock. Here's the blood again.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Huh? Hi. Lead rod. A lead rod. Someone is babbling. I was other would say someone's yapping there. Hey, who are you? Welcome to the game, Scythe. Scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack, inflicting heavy stun damage if timed correctly. Okay. Let's go to the weapons menu. I think I want the Scythe instead of the PBU. Oh no, it's a two-handed weapon. Okay. 99 damage, 45 damage. It's definitely better. What? No! Don't shoot! Stop shooting here. Offhand here. Use stake. How can I equip this one? 99 damage, 45 damage, but attack speed is low. Stamina 30. Hey. Okay, I think I stick with the weapons that I have now. Part of a return, obviously.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Is it good? I can't be here. There's one. I don't know if he's an enemy, though.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Hi. What's your health bar? Oh, there. Okay. Good enough. Done. You're not. Dude, I'm not done with you. Let's go to only 30 always. I think I need to heal soon. Thank you. Okay, heal yourself quickly. Ah. That was close. Who died? Oh, that's pushed up, by the way. Oh, wow. What did I die of? Old age? Character screen to equip. Mm-hmm. I need a better weapon. I need to use something better. I don't know what though. So close, I know. So close. Where are we now? Where am I? I have no idea what happened. The ability is also bad. What happened here? Why am I here now? Hi. Okay. Where's the crafting table? Can I upgrade something? Maybe this one? No, I can't. Ingredients for it. Aluminium shards I have, but I do not have enough aluminium powder. Okay. What about PPO? Can I upgrade this guy? Also not. This is locked. Also not. Okay, fair enough. But there's some loot. Hi, Looty. You respawn at the closest hideout. Yeah, refill all. I think the ammo is for free, right? Which I loot here. Can I see the hideout somehow on the map? Here's one, and here's one. Yes, I can, obviously. Okay. What does the feather stand for, by the way? I think that's also something I don't know yet. We'll know soon. Press to evolve. Okay. Don't want to evolve though. Nah, let's save. So let's go. Oh, that's a rat. Thank you. There's more rats. I'm here. Now I know where I am. I didn't know there was a hideout, actually. So the hideouts are hidden, obviously. Ah, that is why it said earlier the hideout is here. Okay, makes sense. Are they marked somehow? Yes, with an F. Okay, no, they're not. Okay, they're not marked. It's quite random to find them then. Hi, can I loot you once again? No. Oh, man. Blink a light, keep out message. Okay. Have any better weapons? No, I've got a scythe, but it takes so much more stamina that I don't know if I want it. I could try it. How do I equip it? Still not. Ah, here it is. Okay. Change it to this one. Okay, now I found it. Okay, cool. So no PPO. Fair enough. It means I will get more hits, but doesn't matter. Hi. There's again a custom waypoint somewhere. There are two now. Can you go away? No. Okay, now I can remove them. This one I can't remove. And now I can remove both. Okay.
Is bedeviled.
Hi.
I must put it down. What about attacking? Or root? No, this is a stupid weapon. At least for this enemy. Hey. Only parry, obviously. Looks interesting, though. I do not always respawn at the hideout, which is weird. I don't understand it. Okay, main hand. This one will be this one. Take it. And, you will be... What? No. I'm not done with you. You will be the PPO. Oh. Reload time 10, reload time 15. 54 damage, 160 damage. Magazine of 2. Do you have any ammo for this? Obviously, yes. Take it. Nice. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Hi, dude. Who talks so much? I hate this too. I think it's like a bug. Sometimes when I go through the tabs, it places waypoints on the map under the tabs. Yeah, yeah.
I had a drink outside tonight already.
This creature is bedeviled.
Hi, creature.
I must put it down.
So, log in. Head off. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, he hits very well. Hi. Come. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude. Dude! So close again. So close again. I wanted to use the right combination between healing and attacking. Obviously, I got it wrong again. But we'll go there. We'll go there. He's not so difficult, I think. He's doable. Do we have any more rats here, by the way? I could use some. Hi. Oh, more rats. Okay. You didn't have much blood to heal. Ah, okay. Need to find some rats, yeah. That is what I thought. I hear them. There's one. Thank you. Munch, munch, munch. Eat 10 rats. It's not a nice diet, but okay, it's better than nothing.
I have this thirst for blood.
That is obvious.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, you don't eat the rats because of their spices.
This is despicable.
Yes, it is, but it's full. Rats are usually around the hideout. V helps you find them. Really? I should have looked at that. Okay, we look next time. So, what weapons do we have equipped? Let me have a look. Yeah, exactly the weapons that I want. Forget this stupid weapon now. We can delete it later. Here we go.
I'll not betray your trust. This is first, you see. I need a drink. I'm so thirsty. William. As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Hi. Him. Him again. Wow. That gives me the possibility to attack. This is exactly how it should be. Exactly how it should be. So, we got him now, but he's unlootable. Okay.
William. Stop.
Hi, who are you?
William was
Thank you, Extra Barrister.
I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
What the? Hi, who are you?
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Yeah, she's a woman from the bar from Dr. So-and-so. Okay, so...
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Thank you.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
How do you know that?
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Okay. So... Huh.
This poor creature can't be my maker.
That's horrible. So many quest items.
Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
A lab. So, how can he get a lab? Can we get up there? Usually not. Yeah, well, let me go on the boat. Take a ride with Dr. Swansea, yes we do. Read what your weapons do. I believe the shotgun doesn't stun. If you want a stunning weapon, you might want something else. No, I wanted to purely go for damage. That is why they changed those. I wanted pure damage.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back.
Yes.
But I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reid.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reid, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reid. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
It's not the fastest, obviously.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reid, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Yay. Of course I say yes.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Okay. So where are the clothes? It's nice that you brought me.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Rota's roster? I think so.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reid here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Right. Loot? Take me to a hospital. Analyze William Bishop's blood at the universe in the hospital. Question. Does this only contain one mission tree, or are the missions like side activities too? Chapter 1. How many chapters are there, by the way? Oh, so many questions. So you can go. Go away. Whitechapel Hospital. We've come a far way from Southwark, where we were first. We had the docks and the Western Docks to the hospital. The question is now only, can we make our way out without drawing too much attention that we are not there? I don't know. Let's see. What is happening there?
It's my turn.
What is this?
Rotten or crystal, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Hi. Hi, I'm a doctor, I think.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
I could.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Ask, eh? Ask again.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reid.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from cities. Blood quality is... So good, what is this here? Mesmerize. I don't know. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Was cute to mesmerize Clay. I don't want his blood. Norm. Exactly, Alexandra.
Bring this fading light
Does that fail to lead your prey into shadows?
the dance of life and death.
Hi. Embrace. Embrace Clay Cox or spacebar to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. I do not want to do that. I want to release him.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Exactly. Now we can resist. Nom 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 no pico. Hi. Can I bring you to the hospital now? Exactly. She's right.
What happened?
Yeah, you nearly died of vampire poisoning.
Oh, I feel...
I can't talk to you. Yeah, can you go to the hospital now?
Did I black out?
Oh, man. Whatever. Okay, I'll loot you then. Nee, komm mal.
What happened?
Okay. Even the subtitles are not the same as the text, but he is talking. So, yeah. What is this?
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Yeah, that's true, and for now we have rats. What is here?
I cannot enter.
Oh, man. Oh, they've cleared the stairs already. Anything sparkling? No. I think the subtitle showed a different conversation happening above you. Okay, okay. Could be. I see. Hi. I'm Doctor.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Thank you.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research.
Oh.
He is convinced it is the future.
Interesting. Okay.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
You have main quests and then you have character stories, investigations. Each character has his own stories. In fact, as I said, drinking the blood of a character grants you a big amount of XP, but if you complete their stories and uncover hints in their character page, you will get more XP from them. Okay. And that is exactly what I want to do, Epitourist. I had a hunch already that it would be like that.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Okay.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Makes sense.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Oh, of course.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippins. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age
exactly,
be a problem?
the gossip.
I guess
That's
it's
why
fair
we're
to
here.
say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Okay, now we know about the doctor, and he does not know how to get rest. Oh, that's cool. Speak more.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Okay, fair enough. It's all about you. Well, here we were already. Here we are done. What about here? Personal questions. Hint required. I don't have any hints. Okay. Social circle is Dr. Corcoran Tippets. Corcoran Tippets. Is Corcoran a very common name? I've never heard that, to be honest. Health status healthy, stable. 97% are healthy. I have no idea what this means, but I think we'll soon come to that. You're okay. You are... From you I had one hint. Question. These hints, do I discover them during the game itself, or is it one shot thingy that I can get them? I mean, here, for example, I have not even one. I've not even one hint yet. So I think I will unlock them later, right?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Okay. I assume so. Hi, who are you?
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit.
Thank you.
I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Very nice.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Okay.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reid. Your office has been prepared.
Thank you. Thank you so much. But before we continue to question her or anything else, we have now our second emosh bit. Yes, dance emotes out. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Oi, so many great emotes again. Oh, Pac-Man even. Wow, Exandra, where did you dig that one out? Pac-Man. Exandra and Beko keeping the spirit alive. Very nice. Let me see what I find. This one. And then I find... it's not the dance emote. What are you? This one. This is also cool. So. Alright, so let's go in. Let's go in again. I like actually in this game that it pauses itself automatically. Can be unlocked in many ways, sometimes during a conversation with the NPC, sometimes during a conversation with a different NPC that mentions the first NPC. Sometimes you can find an item that works as a hint for the character. But sometimes your choices can lock hints permanently. Okay. When you, for example, ask about something personal, or something a character doesn't want to talk about, they will refuse to tell you something important. You will never get to know it. So, for example, with the Doctor, the first dialogue which I had with the Doctor had locked a lot, it seems. DJ Brisk has great emotes. That's who it was. Yes, XLR, he does. Definitely. I have to admit it. Okay, so we continue to interview Dorothy Crane. Let me see her details. Plot quality 2000 XP. Nah, not good enough. Not good enough. Okay.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
Okay, hey, listen.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Very important.
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better
Hey,
things to do
Peter,
than mix with us.
Okay.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Okay. Yeah, back then when doctors were surgeons and not so much psychologists, I think here about half nearly. 40% I think of the doctors are already psychologists here in Finland.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Okay.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
For instance, you'll know more about the characters, more story, you'll get a better idea who you want to let live when it comes to killing people for XP. Okay. Also, the more you know about the NPC, the more XP you get from him. Okay.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
That's about it. Huh. But XP I get also from fights, right? But I don't get so much XP, obviously. Hi. You're all nearly dead. Does it sparkle? Oh, yes, it does. Glass vial. Hi. Who are you?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reid has joined
Yes,
us.
okay.
I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Well.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
Yeah, in the war. Well...
It's not exactly the best situation in London either. I can't have expected this hospital to be prepared for what was to come.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reid. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good.
Okay,
but
makes
during
sense.
this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
All right.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Wow. Okay.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
Yeah, exactly. I think he has a crash. Okay.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Sounds like he's nearly dying.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody. And we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
No, hey, that is not... I did not want to say that.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran.
Sorry, mistake.
Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
You've nothing to prove,
You're not too old for your job. I know.
And we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
Don't even gray hair. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So. You may ask some personal questions? No, nothing. Here we have been. Everything is exhausted. Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
For now. I want to find the one nurse. Where is she? She was here, right? Oh, loot. Glass files again. Don't know what I need those for, but loot is loot. And your office on the second floor. Yeah, later. Hi.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Yeah, here's something unlocked.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
He has a
If it wasn't
crash.
for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Okay. Well, okay, forget it.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Is here anything lootable? Nope. That's the hospital. I wonder why the car is standing here. Should go out and do ambulance stuff. It seems to be an examination room or something like that. Okay, second floor.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Okay. This is a big building. It was E. It actually is. At your office, no later. Hi, who are you? Wait.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reid. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune.
Well,
such an honor, sir.
No problem, no problem.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reid.
Thank you.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Okay.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. When
They're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reid. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
So this seems to be one of those side activities that we talked about with Arista, so...
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reid. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Okay.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Okay. Though, could be.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me.
Thank you.
I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Yes, you do.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Because I think he's searching for a mentor. I think he's searching for that, as he said already. He wanted to work with Dr. Strickland, but now this guy's the better one, so Dr. Reid, so yeah, of course he takes a better one. If Dr. House was there, he would definitely choose House. Everyone knows. Okay. I think we have everything. Personal questions.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly.
Oh, he's not like a robot.
I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reid. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Okay. Tell me the story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father. Ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Okay.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
All right. Well, yeah. I think we have it.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
So where's this patient? I want to interview the patient. Hey, nurse. Can you get away? Hi, nursey. Hey, wait. Let's talk.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I don't know yet. That's you again. Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Go away.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the...
Hi, are you the patient? Yes, you are.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
Okay. I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reid.
Fair enough.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reid? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Okay.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site.
Rivals?
Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Okay.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Oh, come on.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Ouch.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
I mean, they get definitely a bad stomach from eating doctors.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
Can't blame her for that.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Okay.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
Okay. Right, so I think we are sort of through here. I see it, look. Look at this game. Definitely fits the dark bill you were giving it. Yes, definitely. It's a cooler game. I like it.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Okay. Loot, loot, loot. Oh, loot. Unfinished letter. What? Pembroke Hospital, 2nd of November. My dear children, sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these few words. Hey, that's him. I think we get a hint from this. You remember Robert Chadwick, the big guy with the mustache who helped me repair the house door last spring? Go see him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry I can't work anymore for now, but we'll figure out something as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. And as soon as the doctor fixes my arm up, okay? Let's see. Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reid. Any news about my operation?
Well,
you seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Okay. Yeah, everything was done. So really
goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Okay. Where's the doctor? Maybe he can shed some light into this. What is this room? Hi. 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 Who are you?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reid. Can I help at all?
No.
Really?
Pico, can you
Why are
hold
you
over
here?
for a second?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Can you come over for a second?
No.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Let's see.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Okay.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Okay, makes sense. So no voice messages from this guy.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Hi, who are you?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
Oh, okay.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reid? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Okay.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Okay.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Okay.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Okay.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Oh, wow, okay.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Wait, what?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Okay.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reid. Wow. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Well, all right. All right. Huh. She wants her money back, obviously, because... Not gonna happen. I need to talk to this nurse.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I need to talk to this nurse, wherever she is. Hi. You are... Who are you? I forgot your name. So many new characters.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
Mr. Goswick.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Very good. Okay, then goodbye.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Right. So where's this nurse?
Don't waste your time with me.
Is there any loot? I've got so many questions, I know. I mean, what is he complaining? Look at this room.
Good evening, sir.
Looks very good.
Doctor.
Are you the nurse? Who paid for something?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I don't know yet. Forget it. It's
Thank
not you.
Nurse Crane.
It was a dark-haired nurse, I think.
They may lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in London.
All of this already in the first room.
Words to calm the children, Ellen.
This place is a mess. Hospital full. Please go home. What? Sounds like Helsinki in 2024. But not because of influenza, but because of put in your random explanation. Wow. Okay, the mirror does not work like a mirror. It forgot how to mirror. But otherwise... Hi. Okay, you just rest. Let's see, exit. From him I didn't want anything. What did I? Is that the same doctor from here? No, it's not. Hey, you, wait. You're a new doctor. Wait. Stop. Hey, wait.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reid.
Strickland.
Can I be of any help?
No, I think not.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Then this guy is the new doctor. Where is he? Here, this one. Hi.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reid? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd.
Waverly.
Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience
His name is Waverly.
Dr. Ackroyd?
Okay.
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Wow. Okay, thanks for your feedback.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reid. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Wow. Okay.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
All right.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
All right. Well.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Okay.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Okay.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reid. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
All right.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Aha. Okay, it doesn't sound like that. But excellent, right. Even if I kill him first, I think he would have food poisoning. Dr. Reid, I mean. Okay, I've heard enough of you, but...
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reid, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly
He's expended his use. Yes, excellent.
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Well, hey.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Or fight? Wow.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Okay. I think we're through with him for now.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
What a cocky guy. So, hey, wait, loot. Again, glass vials. I think glass vials I've got a good amount now. Where's the other doctor now? Strickland, I mean. Not him. There was someone in a white jacket. Hi.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland. And good evening to you, Dr. Reid. Can I be of any help?
I don't know yet. Well, here we have nothing. Yeah.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
I don't remember what his deal is, but remember what I said. Arthur can turn out to be great people, nice people can turn out to be criminals. Exactly, Peterista. And that is why I try to have the deepest conversations on the deepest level that is possible. So I try to unlock every hint and try to get out every single factor that can influence my opinion about these people. So, just my idea now. And that is what I'm working on.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Okay. Hey, can you turn? Thank you. Okay, so that corner is done. Hi. Prevent disease. Do not cough in public. That sounds so like COVID. And this game was made before COVID, right? Everyone should have played this game during COVID. But yeah, just my opinion. Hi, who are you? No, not you. You. Hi. Hey, lady. Wait.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reid, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal.
What?
You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
Oh, okay.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reid, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Ah, okay. Good for you.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything.
Okay.
It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
I feel like an astronaut, but okay.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Okay.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Does she even know who she's talking to? I mean, it's like going to chef and trying to teach them to cook or how to turn on the fire on a stove. That's really getting more confused. Because it's just getting ridiculous. It's like me going to you, for example, in the kitchen and teaching you how to turn on the stove and making some guac or something. This is crazy. Okay.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover.
Ah, okay.
To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who's a snail? I mean, you look like one.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
I've also sometimes a feeling people are watching me, especially on a place called Twitch. I don't understand where that comes from, but okay.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me, for I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal, but do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Are you sure? The game that is most likely COVID. My opinion is Fallout 76. The game came out in 2018, and the stories of a mutated bat started deadly epidemic. A bit Astro, but it's fun when we have gone through that with COVID, and then we see games differently. Like we look back in retrospect, we could not have known, but still, it's funny how many little elements of our daily life from 2020 we find in games, 2020 and 2021. It's actually impressive in my opinion sometimes. But okay, who are you?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember.
Ah, of course.
Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. We come back to that. Yeah, there was still something. We come back to that. Bye then.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Mistress of the Dark. Okay. So what do we have here? Oh, loot.
It's locked.
FB Tourista, how long until I learn lockpicking? Because it starts to annoy me. I want to lockpick. Oh wow. Is that snow? It's rain. I want to learn lockpicking now. Oh, here's loot. Thank you. Small bottle. Okay. I can always use it for research or something. I've not used my eagle view, or whatever it's called, my vampire view, much enough. So let's go in this direction. Ah, that's her. Okay. Hi.
It's here again.
What's your problem?
So many deaths.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reid. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor.
I have to thank you.
German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Okay. Hi, Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Well,
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Oh, that's nice. Good attitude.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Could be some rest of napalm or something like that.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
One taken. I mean, he's right, technically.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Okay. Well,
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
Okay.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Okay, I understand him. Him I understand, totally. Just physical pain is not so nice. Sometimes you can find them in the open. Some locked stashes or doors can be only unlocked if you kill a specific NPC. Some NPCs you can kill may drop their keys. Okay. In the houses or stashes you can find their stuff. Even some special weapons you can find anywhere else. Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Hi, who the heck are you? Wait, by the way, that was a very good point, because I think I've got in my inventory already one key. I think I found one somewhere. Yes, I did. Shelter key. Key of the shelter in Southwark. Okay. Where is Southwark? In the south. But there's docks, there's... What are you? Missing ingredients, yeah. Southwark. No clue. Doesn't tell. Okay, well, we'll find that out later, I think. Hi, who are you?
The daily routine.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reid, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Flock? Oh, he's a priest, yeah, makes sense.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Okay.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina
Clay
who
Cox?
runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
But Clay Cox is alive. That is exactly what Epitorista said, so Clay Cox was the leader of the gang. Interesting. It's more south, the tutorial location. Could go there now, stick to the places the mission leads you. Okay. Other locations are too high level, and the game will lead you there itself when it's the right time. Thank you, Peterista, for the hint.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long. You know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint. Not even criminals.
Okay. Well,
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Okay.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Yeah.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reid. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Okay. Was.
Well. Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Okay.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
All right.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Okay, makes sense. You're a priest. I think we're through. Oh.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. Oh. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Oh.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Unmagical crosses.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Okay. Thank you.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
That was nice. What about this door?
It's locked, all right.
You are that guy? Hey, who are you, nurse?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Okay.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Question?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Yeah, that is true.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
Wow.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Okay.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Ah.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Okay.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Aha. Okay, thanks for the warning. Okay. Here we have nothing. I can ask her about the money that she took. Obviously I can't.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Can't yet. What about you? Can I talk to you? No. There's some patients, obviously, that I cannot talk to, but some I can. And finding those out is a little bit of tricky.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Huh.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort.
The back can't be talked to, yeah.
We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Okay. They want to marry him.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Of course. Of course. Okay, so...
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Alright, I have somehow the feeling that this floor is done. As far as we can at the moment. There we have been, I think. Let me have a second look. Yeah, here we have been. There we have been. So let's go upstairs. To the left. Here was the office somewhere. Over there. I don't want to go to the office now yet, though. We should start on the third floor. What is here? Nothing. It's locked.
Not now. Please come back later.
Okay, okay. Sorry, Doctor.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. No loot. What's here? Also locked. Later. This one? Not this one. Very good. The office is over there. What is this room? I don't know, but it's loot. Details. A saw. Okay. A used hacksaw. I would be very surprised if there was a... The Elwood medical files. The patient's face has been heavily burned and disfigured by bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under his skin, he says. Examinations of the cicatrized tissue show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? I think it is. The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor, phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying for his comrade? I don't think so. I think it's a neurological thing. That's my guess. One should not always say that, yeah, patients have I'm imagining stuff. It's not like that. Bottle of cheap gin. Okay. Dr. Tibbets, Dr. Strickland, and Dr. Aykroyd. It's locked. What about here? There's loot. Locked.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, man. Okay. Dr. Reid. That was fast to give him an office.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
In a coffin, yeah. Remember, can use your sense to see NPCs through walls. Those you haven't talked to have unknown instead of their name. Good hint, Epiterista. I forgot it. Dr. Swansea's message. Dear Jonathan, ask Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the 2nd floor. Please forgive the austere decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little. Okay, makes sense. I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I've discovered about Aiken in the last few years. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. I will definitely explore this one. What is this? A Dragonbane. I've got a sword now. And a Barker. What is happening? What the? Oh, this looks cool. Wait, so can I do that again? What does this do? Those are DLC items you bought. Okay. I like those. Yeah, we go around like this now. Why not? We're not going out. Sleeping. Refill all. Do it. Okay. Pixar adds the hat, yeah. Obviously. Looks silly though with the hat inside. What are you? Aluminium pound and shillings. Do I have a crafting table here? No. So a crafting table is missing here. Sadly. What do you want? You first need to analyze the components you found to unlock new recipes. Click on to analyze components. Oh. I need to hold it. Serums. You have enough components to improve one of your weapons. Press D. Let's do it. Which one? Any. 75 damage. Okay, I think this will be my new permanent first-hand weapon. Stamina 20. 75. Wait, 45, 15. 75, 20. It's definitely my primary weapon from now on. And offhand, I have nothing yet. Melee weapon. Stamina 30. Oh my god. But yeah, the Dragon Bait is cool. I think I would rather take a Pew then. 160 damage. Look at this baby. 54 damage. It's better than the pistol. But I don't know if I have any ammo for that. Can I upgrade this guy? Weapons upgrade. Okay, let's see. I can. 90 damage. 75 to 90 damage. Look at this. Plus a different code. Yes, it is. 6 past. Oh. Pico's right. Before we do anything to my weapon, it's about time to have the Emosh pit. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Oh, I see. It was only Pico, it was also Alexandra waiting for a chance to get the dancing mods out again. I love it. I take the wobbly one. And the second one would be... What about this one? Well, let's take this one. Why not? Oh, those are cute. Again, it's CJ Brisk. Alexandra, he has absolutely awesome emotes. It looks like an 80s game or something like that, you know, all arcade games. But yeah, let's go in again. We were in the middle of... He does, yeah. We were in the middle of upgrading our weapon, I think I will keep this weapon for quite some time. So upgrading from 75 to 90 would make sense. Do it. Okay, level 3 is what? 6 common handle parts. Okay. Speaking of which, how are we with achievements today? I think we have quite a lot already. We have 5 already of 28. Oh, wow. Upgrade weapon of the module. Heal 10 citizens. Upgrade weapon to level 5. Turn a district to hostile. Save this poor plant with what? Okay. Well, there's a long way to go. Okay. But yeah, I'm happy about the 90 damage. And the stamina seems to be the same, so... It's definitely worth it. 90 damage. Do this whole new world. What about if I can upgrade this too? No, because the common trigger parts are missing. Dang. Imagine, from 54 to 68. Stun of 10. Okay. I think we're okay here.
Blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night.
Yeah, you should. What is this, though? Article on Econs. It is a rare opportunity... What? Stop doing that. It is a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and physiological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or Econ, as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed, mesmerism, blood awareness. Okay. Good to know.
I have so much time now.
Next to level 2, you can choose one of 2 different upgrades to the weapon. Can I? Huh. Let me have a look. We had this one here. Ah! Okay. Aye, this is difficult. So either increase damage by 10% or absorb blood points when the weapon hits. I mean, the blood points would be nice for healing. I think I need that because I'm playing on hard. Would be 99 damage. I think I'm okay with 90 now. Because next time when we... also blood points. Yeah, we have damage dealt here now, once more. I think I go for the blood points now. I play it safe. Do it. Okay. Nice. That is the module. Okay, got it. Thank you, Petrista. Can I change it? Obviously, yes. No, I can't. Once it's done, it's done. Okay, fair enough. Cool. So, he said he wants to sleep until the next night. Let's do it. 1,335 skill points. Okay. Healing 200. I want that definitely to be better. What are you? Body condition plus 50 health. Plus 15 endurance. Big thirst. Fast regen. I think I want to go here. I can't. Or can I? 1300. No, I can't. Level 6 required. Okay. 50 health is always good. Take it. Do it. 300 points. 100 health. And another 300. Do it. This one we need level 6 again. Okay. We are now level 4. It's not far. 15% endurance. I mean, it sounds very tempting. We have 735 points left. Take it. And what were these? The Shadow Mist, which I've not used yet. Blood Spear. And the Claws. Close range. This is ranged. Blood Spear. I like this one actually. Can I get it? 1000. No, I can't anymore. Dang. I splurged too many points. But this one I can make one more. Do this one then. I think it's smart to start with the character upgrades now. Confirm it. Thank you. Brilliant.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
That's a very good question. Okay.
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
Hi. What's your problem?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
What's the problem?
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Okay.
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital.
Okay.
You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Storing your drugs with the dead is a great idea. Yeah. I mean, they cannot abuse them. What else do you want?
Yes, Doctor?
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies. But with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
Okay.
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Okay.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
There's a point.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, wow.
We are on the front line, make no mistake.
All right.
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue again?
It's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't miss it.
Okay.
The key I gave you will open the small back door to it.
Got it. I hope.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane. Thank you.
Behind the hospital. Where's the other side? Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Where's the other side mission that I took? It's here. The dogs. Maybe I should go there first. I have a feeling I should go there first. Over there, 215. Do it. I do it now. Wait, where's the entrance? There. So we don't have any navigator here, obviously, so we need to navigate ourselves. Hey, wait. I've made a big mistake, and that is I have not equipped my new weapon yet. Here. Heck yeah. Big mistake. Nice. Yes, and the other pew-pew. Forgot about that. This one will be this one. 54, this is 160. But I don't have any ammo for this one. Take this one. Why not? Okay. Hopla Fabro, District 37. Can I loot here something? Stay at home, influenza. Frequently complicated with pneumonia. Okay. Oh, rats. Hi.
I have this thirst for blood.
Wait. Wait, if here is rats, then maybe here's a hideout somewhere? Obviously, yes. But I can't get in there yet. Okay.
I can't believe I'm doing
Hey, from
this.
here? Can I get through here? No, can't. But I can loot here something. Shillings. Oh, man. Okay, never mind. Are these guys enemies? Yes, they are.
Don't come closer.
Hi. Cam. No, don't do that. He's shooting. Hi. Can you block it? Whoa. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. But we survived. Okay. Alright. That was really bad. That was a bad fight. Doesn't always mean a hideout. It's just when there is a hideout, there are rats, not the other way around. Okay. Do we need to go over there? Obviously, yes. We do. Okay. Huh. Even the body's packaged up somewhere. Click office. There's nothing. Hey, there's something. There's something. Loot. Okay. Potassium permagranate. Okay. There's one. Two. Hi. Can you stop that? Okay. Okay. That was better. But still too close. Nice. Okay. We survived it. That's already good. Bullets. Right. Huh. Yeah, it would be nice if rats would lead me everywhere. But this is not Plague Tale. Careful about your stamina. When you run out of it, it's good to step back and dodge. Without stamina, can't attack. Got it. Who's this guy? Oh, wow. Level 14. Hi. I don't know who he is, but... Oh, wow. Wow, one hit. Interesting. Very interesting. Took him one hit. Huh. I don't think you can take on a boss level 16. Level 14. Or was he 16? Is he a boss? Where do I need to go? Okay, that will survive them for now. Huh. Let them live. Never mind. Cavendish Scotch whiskey since 1861. Old stuff. 37 meters. Wait, it's up there somewhere? Oh, I need to kill them. 25, 23. Yeah, I need to take them on. Otherwise I cannot get in there. He's a 14 and he's a 16. The 14 I can take out, that's no problem. 16. Let's run now. I've got no blood. Oh, wow. There are 3, 4. How many are there? Hey, wait, I'm stuck. Help, mama. Mama. No, don't do that. Don't. Hey. Ah. Okay. I mean, I can take him on as long as I don't get hit by him. Hey. So how do I get into that building then? Because that is where my mission is. Serious answer is don't get hit. What if I take the 16er first? Hey. Ah, then they come both. Must be a way. I'm not giving up on this. I'm very sure it can work. I just have to find out how. I've got no blood. Oh, that explains a lot. Where were the rats? I can't even heal. Not with this little blood. There's one. I think the rats were over there somewhere. No, I'm not going back. Oh, man. What if I take one out and suck the blood out of him? Hi. Okay. Hi. Oh, wow. Oh! Stop doing that. You are seriously disturbing. Let me tell you that. Oh, wow. Now I'm losing to everyone. Not a good sign. But we need blood, that's a fact. He didn't even get stunned by the gun. So, yeah. Because now I'm out of bullets. Okay. Explains a lot. Level 8. Him I can take. Not a problem. Hi. Shut up. Ow. I killed him. Dang. Him I cannot even get the blood out of. Not a chance. Run. Out of stamina. Oh, there he comes. Oh, wow. Could have healed or stunned him. Yeah, I should. Healed him? Heal. Yeah, but what? I don't have any blood. But how can I heal without blood? Come on. I forgot to milk him, because the first one I need to shoot. I need to milk him for blood. Him there. This guy up there. He needs to be milked. Hi. You're enough for a heal at this point. Okay. Hi. I call you snack from now on. Oops. Now we have blood to heal. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, wow. Heal! He doesn't heal. I'm hammering one here, but nothing happens. Because he gets hit after hit after hit after hit. Aye. Don't forget his sword drains blood now. Oh, I forgot. Okay, that explains a lot. Hi, can you die one more time? I need to milk you. Thank you. Munch. Bye then. Okay, so far so good. Hi. Okay. Ow. No stamina anymore. Wow. Wow. Yeah, working on it. Okay. Hi. Whoa! Now they come off. They're 40 now. Oh, they're 60 now. No. Run. Oi. That's me. Now we've got 4 enemies after us. Oi. Well. That was interesting, but we escaped. Okay. Oh. Stardew Valley, we can loot trash cans. Spring and common trigger parts, that's good. I need that for my PPO. But still doesn't help me to get in there into the money. Into the building where I need to be. Let me check if there are rats anywhere. What are rats when I need them? This is a hospital, right? I think so. No, it's not. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Lootable. Lettuce. This is a gramophone. And the green gown. It could be Pico's color, actually. What are you? War munitions volunteers. Together today, support the men at the front with a plentiful supply of munitions. Okay. Yeah, sure. I send a care package with ammunition to the front. I need to eat one of them.
Stupid beast!
Hey. Wow. I've got no bullets anymore. Oh, mama. This goes. Can I get some bullets, please? Thank you. No, I can't. Oh, man. No bullets. also has nothing. He's useless. One more. Okay, fair enough. There's that guy again. I can again snack him. Hi. No, I can't. Yes, he is. Is he coming? There he is. Oh, wow. That was rude and unnecessary. Dude, chill. I've got no blood anymore. I've got nothing. Aye. How am I still alive? Is he coming? No, obviously not. Only thing I have is stamina. Can I change my weapon to the shotgun? I think I've got shotgun ammo. Yeah, 0-0. Yeah, then we go for damage. Do it. It's sad that this window never shows how much ammo we have left. 6 of 0. Here we have 1, here we have 6. Okay. Take that one then. Any stunning is good. I need rats. And I need them now. Check your sense for rats nearby. Nope, nothing. Maybe here in the corner. Nope. There's one guy. Should I take the risk? Why not? Oh, wow. And dead. Not worth it. Because there were 2. I didn't see the second one. He was hidden behind the first one. Oh, man. So technically I need to take the 16 on. I cannot do anything against that. If I want the side mission to work. You're taking on much higher levels. I know. No problem. No problem. Eventually we will get them. Let's put this one straight. You have still 5 bullets. Wait. You have 0, I think. Yeah, 0. 1, 5. And you are not worth anything. Come. Some blood, please. Hi. Munch. Thanks, bye. Full of stamina and full of everything. Oh, wow. Those 2 also there. No. Whoa. Now there are 3 again. Can you dodge faster? No, he can't dodge. Hi. No, not to. No. I said no. Listen to me. Listen. Whoa. Oh, that was close. Where is he? There he is. I need to kill him somehow. Hi, can you die, please? I've had enough now. Can you stop that? Just die. Die. Rude. That is so rude. I will get him. No, I make this now it's personal. Not totally personal. Status. I still have no idea what the district status means. But doesn't matter. How many bullets do I have left? 3 only. So the bullets do not even fill up. So if I go here, there I could fill up the bullets, I think. But to get there is not so easy. Can I put there a personal waypoint now? I can. With that, 100 meters. Well, what if we go around here? So these guys, then they don't care for me. Don't tell me you saw me. And here we also can't get there. 90 meters. There he is. Hi, gotta go. Sorry, I've got no. I've got no business with you now. Oi! Hey, don't do that. Him. I'm trying to kill you here, dude. Can you stay still for a second? No, he can't. I believe you unlock a recipe for a health potion or a blood potion or something when you analyze William's blood before. How can I craft that stuff then? One reason more to get to the hideout. What if I just run? Let's do it. I try now everything. No, it wasn't me.
There's safer places to be than here.
Thank you. 30 meters. Hi there. Citizens to save. Careful, to endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Where? Local investigation. New citizen investigation is available. What? You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with then access to your map, the local area. What? Huh? I did what? There are 3 more people, by the way. Okay. What is the citizen investigation? Where do I find it? Oh shit. Hi. Why are there so many of you? No. I'm not Munchie. Oh shit. Hey. 177. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, there's another one again. Okay, deleted. Where's my hideout? Oh shit. Hi. 50 meters over there. Hi. No, not so many. No. Oh shit, there are 3 more. No. Ay. How am I supposed to get there? I mean, everything is locked. Save the old man by defeating his skulls. What are skulls? These guys? Oh, wow. Okay, he's so much stronger. What is the skulls? I'm curious. Where are we now? Are we here again? 66 meters. Skulls are the basic type of vampires. But I see one now again. Hey, come on, guys. I had no beef with you. Why does he have a grenade? Hey, you. Oh, shit. I beat him up. Whoa. Okay. Did I get him? No. Still not. Why does he hit me with his... What is this now? he got me. The basic type of vampires. I think they are not stunnable, right? Heal. Yeah, forget about healing. Any blood. Any blood. So these two have to go. That's a fact. They're the key to everything. Do I have any more bullets? One. Nice. Hi. There you are. There goes this again. Hey! Is he coming? I think he is. He's not coming. Oh, I heal by myself. Okay. And I cannot sneak. He's gone. How does he do that? Lock in. Hit him harder. He can't do that while he is locked in. Okay. Let's see. Heal. Yeah, working on it. Wait. Oh, there he is. There's not much of him left. I should be able to get him somehow. No, I can't because he hits hard. Ow! This is so rude. A stick could be useful again if it's a way to stun without expending ammo. Exactly, Alexandra. Yes, you can stun him. You can see under his health bar how many stuns he needs to get stunned. Problem being, I cannot stun without bullets, right? At least that is how I understood it, and I'm completely out of bullets now. I've got 0. That's an issue. Totally an issue. 0, 1. I've got a shotgun. Stake stands. Yeah. Yeah. I have to take this. No can do. Okay. Does not do any damage but stuns. Stuns is okay. Then I can get some blood. Hi. Hi then. Hey. That was me. Oh. They're both coming. No, they're not. How many times can I eat blood from him, by the way, if I stun him? Let's try a second time. Hi.
See them fancy clothes? This
Again.
one's a top. Got one of them.
Hi. Oh, wow. No, they're both dead. I need to get rid of one of them. Dead. Hey. Does not do any damage with stuns, yeah. Let's heal. Hey, you're shooting a wall. Idiot. Hi. I'm not locked into him. I'm eating here. Good. How many times can I hit? Blood. Seems to work nice. You also forgot to have the damage ability too. Yes, I did. I completely forgot about that guy. Okay, so far so good. Are they still there? There he is. Hi.
Watch out!
You can die now. Thank you. There he is. Let's work. Eat him. Munch, 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 munch. Very close. Where is he? I got him. I got him. I got him. Got him. Got him. Hopefully he has shotgun shells. Thank you. Whew. That was nice. Whew. That was interesting. That was very interesting. So, let me have a look. What do we have here now in when it comes to weaponry? We have bullets of 0, 1, 0. So purely damage. Okay. I think we go with the stake now. We stand with that. Because we need to go there, right? Yeah, 56 meters. How many are there? I think there are many. What level? 10. Aye. Okay, that's not easy. Hi. Whoa. Okay. No chance. Hey. 1 tenor is already hard to get, but 2 tenors is completely over my skill level. I think I have to do it this way, that I abandon this mission for now. Simply because I want to wait until I'm level 6 or something. Then we can do this. Which means let's go home. Let's go home to the hospital and do that one. Because this one we can definitely do. But this one, I think it has to wait. Wait, where's the other mission here? Where's this one gone? I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. You need to switch in the investigation tab. Wait. Collectibles. Here. Investigation tab. Chapter 2. What was the investigation tab? Here, this one. Ah, this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do that. I do that later. As I said, even for that one, I have not enough skills. Hi. Okay. You can't get me. You're level 10, but you can get me. Thank you. Okay. He's a level 12 even. Shoot. Heal. Oi, that was close. Bang. Oi, that was really close. Okay. Up. What is he shooting the cart for? Hi. Oh, man. Thank you for the bullets. It's grease. Did he also drop something? Not really. The one with the exclamation mark should be done this night, otherwise the NPC might die. A bit riskier than he has to die, because the problem is there are about 10 of those level 10ers. And okay, we come back later if you have the time. But it's not my main priority, let's put it this way. Oh, wow. He's a 9er. Why are you not locked? He's a tanner. Leave them. Are they coming? Yes. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Huh. Oh. Okay. Shillings and aluminium powder. Okay. Has he also dropped something? Yes, he did. Hey. This is so much work. 90 meters. Over there.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Which garden? Where's the garden? Wait a second. I have... This is the Pembroke Hospital. That means I have here a ammunition box somewhere. Where's the upstairs? What is... Is this the hospital? No, not really. Okay. Let them forget it. I can do without bullets. Hi. Are you a zombie of some sort? Rogue Skull. Resistance 6. Pfft. Hi. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 I said. No, no, no. Rude and unnecessary. Do they heal? Obviously they do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hi. That's number one. Okay. Why does he fight? Fight. Oh, oh. Ew, ew, no kissing, no kissing, go away. Ew, okay. Ugh. Go away. So. This one. Nice. Okay. As I said. Let's take this one. Loot. So, where do we need to go now? Huh? What is this? I don't understand. 9 meters. Here it is. This is crazy. This is crazy. No loot. He doesn't fight because you have no stamina. You're jumping too much with the dodge and it drains your stamina. Okay. That is exactly what I need to do. Is there some loot? No. Can I see loot on the... with the V key? I don't know. Obviously no, but here's also nothing blinking. Everything's upstairs. Hi, are you open? You are. Thank you, door. Okay. Let's heal. Hi.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
I don't know about that. I know only that the loot is here. Nice. We've got the first part of this 3-part fulfilled. Here's something.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Okay, cool. But what does it mean? Oh my. What do we do here? Nothing. 48 meters and downstairs and 80 meters over there. Oh, there's a new guy. Hi, new guy. Hi. Great to meet you. No, no. Rude. I'm out of stamina. Hey, let me rest. I'm out of stamina. He doesn't give any, he doesn't give me any slack. Dude. I told you I'm out of stamina. You cannot beat me then. Wait, what do we have now? There's 3. 1. Okay, 29 and up. What do we have? We have no blood. Question, can I loot those vampires also for blood? Or are they inedible? I have a feeling I've overlooked here some loot. Yes, you can. Okay. Where am I going now? I didn't want to go here. Where did it come from? From here? Yes. Oh, man. Okay, let's get up again. Hey. Oh! Door's been unlocked. Okay. Uh-oh, there are 2. What are you? 6. And your friend? Is level 5.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals.
I'm out of stamina. Then you wait. No. No. Rude. Unbelievable. No more blood. Okay. No blood. This is so insane. There's 1. He's a level 5. Hi, zombie. Okay. Oh, there are 2. Dang. Are they coming? Yes. I need more stamina somehow. How do I get more stamina? Oh, wow. That was unnecessary. Loot him. Very good. Can I heal? Oh, once I can heal. So how many more do we have? None. Okay. I thought he was 1. You upgrade your stamina twice during the last sleep. Ah, yes. It's still not enough. I need much more stamina. Maybe ton or something? Uh-oh. This gets quite loud. But it is over there. Help? Ah, here's nobody. Hi. Are you dead? Sucks to be you. Death report. Samuel Connor. Fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary Spanish influenza.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
What?
It's locked.
How do you want to look into this? Because, dude, you have so much to do already. You know what? I have a feeling we have to do at least half an hour. Yes, so we have an additional emosh pit now. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, so back we are. Excellent Pico, keeping the dance spirit nicely alive. I like it. I like it. Let me get some Haribo out. That's a fact. And I want also to get this little kid. Where are you? Here. This one. This is about the cutest that I have at the moment. My audio died. Okay. But yeah. Let's go back. What is happening here now? Let's have a look.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Perhaps.
The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
What does that mean?
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Aha. Okay.
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Okay, so we have something to talk to with Tippett. That is good to know. There's something. Hi, who are you? I don't know, take it. Use Lister knife. New type of offhand weapon. Equip and press R to directly absorb blood. Wait a minute. It directly absorbs blood, but it doesn't stun, right? No, but it has blood absorption. Okay, it's a nice alternative weapon. Very nice. I think I need the blood more urgently than anything else, so let's equip it. Then stunning. Take this one. 3 blood absorption. Okay, 3 is better than nothing. Here's nothing. Nope. Okay. Hey. Hi. Thanks for the loot. B9. What is that? What is a quinine? No clue. Uh-oh. Hi, who are you? No, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know who you are. I don't like you. I'm out. No, I can't go out. John Doe. Hi, Johnny. Hey, wait. Control. Yes, I know. Did I get him? No, I didn't. Oops. Johnny! You're only level 7. I should get you. Heal! He didn't heal. Stunning gives you the possibility to bite, which gives you the most blood. That's true. That's true. Dang, he didn't heal. Eh. Where are we now? I don't know. Why am I here? I don't know. This gets confusing. Where am I? This is level 6 somewhere. Wait, this is where I came in. Ah, okay. Now I know where I am. This floor is looted completely. No blood. feeling if Beatrice is right. Maybe I can stun someone and get some more blood. He doesn't want to be stunned. He doesn't. I'm stunning again. Die! Die! Just die. Where are you? There.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Okay. There's some blood. This blood I cannot take. No. What are you doing? It's a lantern. There's nothing else. 2 stuns, you can even stun the boss. Okay. Hi. Okay. Here's the stuff. What we need. Take it.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
45 and down. Okay. Do I need to go in the basement now? I do. 48 and down. I wish I could save. Can I save here by the manually? No, I can't. Okay. I've never tried it. Manual saves. But, oh, there's one again. Okay. So far so good. Didn't drop anything. Oh, hi. Oh. Full of blood, huh? Okay. Nope. Nice. Again, the quinine, which I have no clue what that is. Hi. Where do you come from? No surprise. Wait, I should heal, I think. The healing comes by itself, but very slowly. I love it. There's a level 5. Okay, let's take him on. Hey, there's something. It's all malaria medicine, not sure what use it would have here. You can always make mixtures. Exandra, I think. You can always mix it with something. Something with something is something new. Hi. Here's nothing. Okay, let's take him on. All the bars are full. Hi. Okay. So much for the level 5. Please drop something. No, nothing. Okay. Yeah, this was this place. We have taken this already. And this one too. Okay, cool. Here's everything done. Is this room accessible? No. This is now where we need to go with the bosses. Are we ready? I think so. There's one. Yeah. Not enough stamina. Lock. This one. Oh, wow. This one. I think I got him. There's Light Eye. Okay. Hi, Light Eye. He's behind me now, soon. No. Can you stop doing that? I'm trying to escape here. I need to heal. See another time. Exactly, Relaxo. Ay. This is insane. It's really insane. And then we have to start over here. Okay, you know what? I think when I look at the clock, I think we call it here. Yes, we call it here. And we continue then tomorrow, 15 at UTC, with this absolutely fabulous game. Because I've got no manual save, so we will definitely start with this mission. And it will be fun. It will definitely be fun, going directly into one of those bigger fights. Oops. How many of the achievements did we get already today? Let me have a look. We got already 6. Okay, that's a good amount of 28. And yeah, this is where we continue tomorrow. Tomorrow, 15 at UTC. And yeah, I'm happy I chose this game. And thank you, Epitorista, once again for recommending it already ages ago. It's only sad that, yeah, the backlog is so long. And we had to postpone this for so long. Only autosave here, so you have to live with the consequences of your choices. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. For me, it's not about the consequence of my choices, but it's about the, yeah, before a mission save, which I cannot do, the save, which is sad. So, I'm already curious now if we get any copyright problems, but that is something we'll figure out soon. Yes. So, all of you, have an absolutely awesome, Wednesday evening. Enjoy your Thursday. Tomorrow, 15 at UTC, we continue. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again, and bye.